Oh, Twiz, it's okay. Trust me, I feel that way a lot when it comes to meeting new people, especially at cons. Like, I get very shy very quickly. But, it was nice to see you, though. And you are a very small boy. Got an ad. I'm gonna get some water. Water! God, I forget that people still get ads. I hate ads. I hate that my channel has ads sometimes, but there's not much I can do about that. I think the stream died for a second. Everything seems fine on my end. I don't see any drop frames. You know, I could always check over here. You know, it would... Wait. No, okay. I was about to be like, I hope it didn't, like, stop streaming. It did die for a moment. That's weird. Hold on. Whoa, why did it die for a moment? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I think it was Twitch, though. I guess? Hold on. I actually want to look into this, like... Did I get, like, a new VOD? You know what? That's actually the big question. Did a new VOD get generated while I was doing whatever the hell I was doing? Oh, God, please. I am super... What am I doing? I am allowing time to pass. I do not want time to pass while I'm doing this. Let's do this. Go in here. It did! Oh, that's so weird. Okay, that is extraordinarily weird. Yeah, like, on my OBS, I see... Like, my internet's very stable. Like, my OBS shows me that I have been streaming for an hour. But if I look at it, everything from the Twitch side of everything, I've been streaming for about 3 minutes. And I just find that, like, super weird. So I'm like, huh. Interest. I have no idea. I swear to God, Twitch. I'm just like, okay, whatever. No, please don't tell me she's in this building, because if so, that means I kind of have to... Hello, some time ago you mentioned that a certain hunter had bows for sale. Could you please tell us where we can find him? Yes, it's not him, but her. The hunter's name is Gazella. She lives far to the north and the west of Lescana. Thank you, let's move on. Take care in the forest and on the road. I warn you, though, Gazella has quite a temper. We'll watch our backs. Thanks for the advice. Ah, that's so weird. Huh. Well, I guess let me know if it does that again, because I haven't had something like that happen in a very long time. Oh, that's so far. How much money do I have again? I have 490 coin. I might be able just to hire a guy just to, like, fast travel me there, because I really don't want to have to walk all the way over there. I'd rather just fast travel there and be done with it. Actually, what was the name of the village again? I was not paying attention. Lesnica. Please tell me that you're not too terribly expensive. I mean, yes, of course you are, but at least I can afford it. It's too much weight for my old steed. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to literally walk all the way over there because life... Because life is full of shit. See, aside from boars, we should be okay. I say this, and I'm going to save now. I'm gonna walk all the way over there because I've got nothing better to do with my life. I'll also hydrate. I got things I've gotta do. It's also really cold in the dead of winter. I have no torch in the torch slot. That's not good. I might need to go grab a torch just in case it gets really cold and then I'll start dying because, well, you know, that's just how this game unfortunately works sometimes. I have water right now for me. But I do have a soda that I will be grabbing once I'm finished with this water, though. I have a lot of buckets I need to fill, I do. I could quickly take care of that, actually. This will literally take me like 10 seconds. Well, probably more like 15, but you know, whatever. Perfect, okay. Then we're gonna put all this water into the food bin. And then everybody will be happy. Now we have water. You gonna come in here? Alwyn? 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 Twiz, you don't have to, but you... I am flattered that you would want to, though. Right, so... Got all this running to do today. He's fighting back. He's being an NPC follower, that's what he's doing. One day you're taking your time. Aw, you should take your time. You already have so much to do. You have so much on your plate, you cute bean. Leather. A stone knife. A water skin. Fur. I mean, it's hardly worth anything, but it's something. M30, hi! How are you doing, you sweetums? Me, am I being the NPC follower? I mean, if you like getting in the way, then yes, you are. It's a moose. Maybe I would be stopped if some panda were to stop me. Who says I haven't stopped you already? Ba-ba-da, just running through the forest. I remember the game saying that there were wolves here. Oh, we're on like the outer edges of it. God damn it. there's another one. There we go. Oop. Ugh. God. To start Mario Wonder on stream? Oh, nice. How's Mario Wonder going for you? At least now I can actually see these animals that are in the forest. Because honest to God, there are sometimes, like, with how much, like, underbrush that there is, it's really hard to see sometimes. Until it wasn't, I hit a literal wall on a vertical climbing level with rotating platforms. Well, what were you expecting, M30? This is exactly what you should be expecting when this happens. I also find it funny that I have a little backpack on my back. Gotta get right on through. God, why is this so far? Why am I having to travel so far for this? I don't even like this person that much. Okay. We're almost there. Hello, my friend Alvin would like to buy a bow from you. Did your friend lose his tongue? No, of course not. It's just that I'm more of a talker. You both get on my nerves instantly. You're a perfect match, no doubt. Now, let's quit the jabbers, lads, and get to the point. Show us your wares. Good. Now you're hitting the right note. Let's make a deal. Talk to Alwyn. Alwyn, I need to talk to you. Alwyn. Alwyn. Alwyn, I don't like using the unstuck button. She seems annoyed. Probably didn't kill anything in a long time or anyone. Oh, I guess I'll have to come back and change clothes now. She's intimidated. He probably eats bears for breakfast. Well, you already have a bow. Experience will come in time. Here, take this. A few arrows from my recent acquisition. It's for helping me again. No problem. Anytime. I already have everything, so. Ugh. Please. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I will spend the money. I will spend the money just to get closer. I guess I could take Dinaka, because that will be like a really short jaunt. Or, yeah, Dinika. Let's go then. Dinika will be a little bit of a short jaunt. But then from here, it's a lot closer and a little bit less of a nuisance. You'll spin what? Spin what? What do you mean? I didn't say anything about spinning, did I? It's hard for me to do what I say anymore, if I'm being honest. Hold on. I see a boar. Boars are tasty. I heard bunny. Don't worry, there's no point in me catching bunnies. They're not worth the effort in order for me to get their meat or their pelts. Now, if I were to build bunny traps, though, that's not a big deal, though. There we go. I gotta get my meat in. I need to get more meat to consume. Ooh, more boar. There we go. Just gotta shoot them. I gotta get so much food. Gotta make it work. Literally just need one more village inhabitant in order to pass the new quest line. I still need to find a wife, though. Heavens to Betsy, how difficult that's going to be. Mm-hmm. Gotta make it through. Gotta do what I can. You know, I'm definitely gonna check out this VODs though and see what happened. Really curious to see what happened. Let's see, I need to put my food away, or the meat that I have acquired. The 106 meat that I have for some reason. Yeah, and then also put you away. Put you away. I have other things I need to put away. Also need to get more things. Need to also do some more mining too. So many items I need to get finished. Yeah, I forgot to put the salt and meat away. Oh well. Okay. Cockle doodle doo. Let's see, the well doesn't have anything. These are still being built. Okay, so I'm not too worried then. Everybody's doing something. And I still need to build a lot of other things. I think I still need to build a house. I do! Okay. Let's just start with the stone that I definitely am going to need to make this work. That is too much stone. That is just enough stone for me to do exactly what I probably need to do. Actually, how much wood do I need per day? It's starting to get a lot. We have plenty of water. We have a fuck ton of food. More food than I could probably ever really realistically use. Which also means that I'll eventually need to actually start selling it. Got to work. There's so much stone. Ugh. So tired. There's that. And we need 48 planks. Which is very easy for me to get right now. So, alright. I don't know. So that means we need 6 logs per one. 6, 12. I need 18. And then I can just grab the rest of these planks here, and I can deposit all these stones away. Now to turn all these logs into planks, and then I'll finally have a very nice little simple small house. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Must get the plank. So many of them. Very comfy cozy. As I process this, build another house, get things in order so that I can actually do the things that I need to do. There's that. There we are. This place will be built up before we even know it. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Perfect. And now we have yet another house for all of our fun deeds. Now I need some logs, sticks, and straw. Let's see, maybe like 20 logs, a lot of sticks. And like a lot of straw. There we are. Should be more than enough and at least get some things done, but not all of it for sure. Okay, first things first, starting on the pigsty. After all, getting manure is going to be paramount for what we do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba. Allow my stamina to recover for just a minute. Ba da 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 da. Just gotta build it now. So much to be built, and we will keep on going here and make more and more and make more and more and more. There we are. Huh. Pigsty is almost ready. Now for the donkeys. Now. Apparently I'm going to need planks for this one. Of course I do. Okay. Almost finished with this one. There we are. Just need to get the planks. Quite a lot of them too, probably, from the sounds, from the looks of it. That's 8, 16, 22, so I need 11 logs in total. Da, 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 da. Just gotta keep working right through here. So much to be made to get this going here. So much work to be done, so much for it to be here. Let's see, I need 11 logs to be turned into planks. And I need 5 more logs on top of it. So I need 16 logs with 11 of them to be processed. I am also about to die of dehydration. Hold on. There I am. Now I'm no longer dying of dehydration. But I am still quite a hungry bean. I need to go and eat some food. I do. Let's see. Egg! Flatbread with onion. Oh, God. There's no way for me to process all. There's no way that the chef is going to be able to actually process that all themselves. None. But I can certainly have him try. Yep, I need 16 to finish everything. 11 of these to be turned into planky wankies. The plankiest of wankies. Okay. Ew, that's disgusting. So I'm like looking at things as I'm like, as I allow my brain to kind of just be like, look at all these things happening. Donkey shelter, we've got you. We've got the donkey shelters here. There we are. Now we can get pigs, donkeys, and gooses. An overall success, I might add. Alright, I need to head up here. Okay, first things first, how many pickaxes do I have? Probably not nearly enough. That actually might be enough for what I need to do. Maybe not. But what I can do is I can get rid of at least this for now. Don't need all these sticks, don't need all the straw. You're fine to keep, and everything else is what it should be. Alright. Actually, hold on. My colleague just reminded me that I probably should at least have a torch on hand. In the event that it does indeed get a little bit too hard of seeing, or if my character starts complaining about being cold and I need to, like, oh, game, please. I need you to, like, stop being silly with me. You need to warm up. God, I very much hate how I, like, my clothing is just not good enough. And it's just like, ugh. Always slightly bothers me, especially for the winter stuff, where it's like, I have basically all I could probably wear, minus maybe the shoes that I can get. Yeah, I need to get the fur shoes to, like, actually get me all the way up to, like, maximum, like, winter protection as I'm allowed, essentially. Well, maybe this coif. That's only an additional percentage. Ugh. Even though this is like another 5%. Bleh, fine. I'll have to check on that later. If I need more fur, I know how to get more fur, luckily. Yes! Oh my god. Well, I needed the fur, more than likely. Poor Twiz. Twiz needs a hug after seeing such a brutal murder. I can't believe I witnessed Twiz, I hope you realized I would never use an axe to kill you. Actually, how much fur do I have? Oh, I have 97. Okay, so I have plenty of fur for that then. Good to know. I do need to make winter boots then when I get home. Then what would you use? Ah, Twiz, that's cute. I wouldn't tell you what I would use. Where's the fun in that? I think I already know. You probably do, Twiz. The only thing I would have to ask is, what could you honestly do about it, though? Actually, I do need to eat a cookie. Hold on. Excuse me as I do this. Oh. Ah, Twiz, you're so cute. But Twiz, there's always a different way I could crush you that isn't by sheer weight, though. I could crush you with my thighs if I were to start working out instead. Just gotta make this work right here. Just make this go through. Actually, I don't know if I have enough to even break one more thing, but I'll try. We need to... Nope, alright. So basically if I do it this way, I can use up an entire pickaxe and get plenty of ore if I just simply drop all the stone that I kind of really don't need. I mean, I still get a little bit of stone back, but not nearly as much, which is, at this point in time, absolutely okay. Because I don't need as much stone anymore. Okay. Although this floor is going to be littered with stone. I like the music of the caves, though. I think they're really soothing and comforting. Also, I could probably stop harvesting salt, too. That would save me a little bit of time. Let's see. Gotta make more copper deposits. Gotta mine it out. All the stone that I don't need anymore. Dovery, you get nothing! Just make this work. Huh. That's strange. Just want to break it so I can be done with it. I'm so heavy, so full of ore and rocks. I'm having to break so many pickaxes just to even get this one mine out of the way. Let's see. 559 salt. I actually find that very lovely to have so much salt. So I need 16. I need so many pickaxes. I want to have the ability to make a bronze pickaxe already. So I don't have to keep making so many of these, and instead I can just make like a fuck ton of regular, like a fuck ton of regular bronze pickaxes, and then have the ability to basically use one bronze pickaxe per cave. Instead of having to, like, build so many... Instead of having to build so many of these stone ones just to even get through this one. Because this is honestly one of the biggest reasons why I struggle with trying to get any kind of mining done early on. It's because the amount of time and effort it takes to harvest these nodes with a stone pickaxe. Ugh. Actually, speaking of which, let's see, I still need lots and lots of points before I can finally get to a smithy number 2. But then save me so much time and effort, and also I'd be able to finally have a great way of having money. Also, hi Medic, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How is Panda? I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of a weird hiccup, it seems, with Twitch or something, but everything's fine now. Good. Oh, right, I need to empty my pockets of stone. Just need to get all this ore from the stone wall. Ugh, fine. Oh, never mind. Ugh. Gotta get more wood. Gotta get as much ore as we can. I swear these guys have such varying, like, lifespans. But whatever. Alright. It's basically becoming day, which is fairly good. Just want to mine this ore, to plunder its riches, to find a way through it now. So much ore to be had. So much right here to have it out. Eh. Gonna get some ore? Yeah. Gotta get all the ore that I can. Actually, I think I'm done with salt deposits at this point. I'm gonna focus mainly on just getting actual ores at this point, because I have plenty of salt. Ugh. So heavy. Also, if I recall, I think I literally unlocked a new technology, didn't I? Yeah, I can now build a fishing hut. And I can now make a longbow too. Isn't that nice? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, not that much left. Not much all left, but I do want to get all of it before I head back to the village. Let's see. Ooh, a nice little bit of that. A fair bit of salt. Whatever's left of that. And we're gonna do one more attempt. The stone pickaxe. One last attempt with what we've got here today. Not much else we would need. Just need to mine it all out to find my way. God, there's so much stone littering the floor here. There we are. I will consider it. Alright, sure, why not? Just need to get on through. Actually, hold on. Curious. Hard to say. Anyways. Ugh. Oh, wait, never mind. I am actually strong enough to carry all these rocks myself. Ugh. Just had to use up a little bit of this guy. Although with any luck, I don't have to worry about it after a certain point. Oh yeah, I forgot to look it up. Oh, they could get 15 a day. Well, that's actually not too bad. Having some extra copper coming in would be very nice. Having a lot of extra copper coming in would be very nice. Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, get rid of the stone pickaxe too while we're at it. Alright, heading back to the village. Gonna drink some water, eat some more flatbread. We'll have a good time. Have a lovely good time, we will. Here we are. Yep, just gonna walk right on through this water. That's how this works. This is clearly how I would get across this body of water. Okay. Right, drink some water. Good. Right, now I need to go process a lot of the stuff now. Oh wow, I can still... Well, it doesn't matter. After that point, I could carry it. Banana. Chickens! Oh, chicks. Go ahead and, like, grab all these chickens. All these eggs. so cute! Walked back and forth across a freezing lake to the mines. Really how it is, though. Alright, now I have time to make a few copper bars, which will probably take about 50 seconds or so. Plenty of time for me to just be all cozy and chill. Waiting to see what all we're going to do. There we are. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just checking in on some of my friends at the moment. They love doing that. Chickens everywhere! Thank god. Okay. Let's see. Grab the rest of this, and then definitely grab some sticks. We are going to then use to make a plethora of copper, yeah, to make a plethora of copper knives that I can then use to sell for an abundance of, yeah, actually for quite a bit of money. Let's see, I would need 80 copper bars for what I'm thinking of. We'll start with 40 and start with that. We'll start with that and see where we go from there. With any luck, I don't have to do anything too drastic after that point. Other than the fact that we're just going to be doing so much processing of things. Let's see. That and that. We're gonna make 20 copper knives. Look at this little rooster. Just strutting around, being all cute. And he's coming back. We get to watch him even further, chat. Enjoy this rooster. Enjoy that they're adorable little beans that just like to walk around randomly for absolutely no reason. Certainly makes my day if I do say so. Oh? Aww. Sorry, I'm just like noticing some people being all sleepy, and I'm just like, how dare you be sleepy? How dare you be sleepy little beans, wanting to bean up this world. I don't know what that means, but it's a thing I just said. Na, 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 na. Just another chill Wednesday. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Admittedly, this is kind of the point of the game where you're doing a lot of crafting of your own. But I need to try and get more villagers that can just craft these things for me. Or at least craft a lot of other things for me, so I don't have to do this myself. Unfortunately, if I want to make money, I kind of have to do a lot more of, like, intensive, focused crafting to make that work. So this is still going to be kind of required for a while. Ew. Until I can get, like, exactly what I need. But for now... Oh, I need more sticks. Oh, I actually need more sticks. I need another 20 sticks. La, da, 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 da. Just doing his sits. I saw that chicken just being like a little chicken loaf. It was just sitting there, being all cute. Of course. Being the cutest chicken. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Da, 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 da. Honestly, I really do love streaming this game a lot, though. There's just something so cozy about it. It allows me to kind of just, like, I guess in some ways be able to share this moment with people. Which I guess is kind of silly to say, but it's nice to be able to share just, like, a cozy moment like this with somebody. That's, like, the whole point of this game. This whole entire game is just slowly build up a silly little village for yourself to have fun with it. And allow yourself to kind of just play this through such a zen moment. So many knives. Because every little time that you make a little bit of progress, you are getting just a little bit better, and that makes me so happy to be able to be just a little bit better in this game. I'm really excited when I finally can get a bronze, when I can finally start processing bronze, though. That'll actually be quite life-changing for this run already. Getting a lot closer, that's for sure. Might not hurt for me to start looking into building some... I guess I could look into that. I believe she's already done some good work here. Hold on. Let me go grab some more fur in here. I actually grab a lot of things from in here now that I think about it. It's like another 30 fur, a lot of leather. And like all the linen thread that I could possibly have. Let's see, I need the fur shoes. Let's see, nothing here. I already have that. Nothing there. Nothing here of really any real value. Trousers with cuffs actually sell for a good little bit. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of hot though. Shoes could be a little bit nicer, but, you know, whatever. Gloves could also be a little bit more. I mean, of course, I could always Ooh, making water skins is actually really profitable. I want to consider doing that then. Well, I might actually do that then. Trousers with cuffs would be nice. Why don't we make a few of those? That. I want to make another 9. I will also hydrate while I am making linen fabric out of linen, thread. I'm really curious how this machine works. Because as far as I understand, all of these different devices... Thank you so much for the follow, Jade Vanity Gaming. I hope you're having a good time.
NANI?!
Yeah. I'm just trying to make linen fabric. I'm almost done. Oh, you're currently playing this as well? Nice. Is it your first time, or are you a long-time player? Gonna make some pants. This is clearly pants. Do not question it. Nope, played it on release. When did this get released? It's been a while. I think I actually played this a little bit before it got released. Or am I thinking of Against the Storm? I might be thinking of Against the Storm. Regardless, this is a very good game. It has more potential. They need to release more mods. It's a great fun game. I certainly like it a lot, yeah. I am going to make more water skins for the fun of it. It's your cup of tea. It certainly is my cup of tea as well, I admit. I know, I like the coziness of this game, and the fact that you can kind of just... Have you finished the main quest line? I have once before, or maybe twice before, but honest to God, the one thing that is like a marker for me in this game is that I've... So you know the end. I do know how it ends, yes. I do admit, though, that the one thing I've never really gotten able to do is that I've never gotten as far as to where I could get iron anything. That's kind of like been like the real marker that I want to get into. So how do you feel about the situation? I kind of hate that you're not really given much of an option to like... I kind of hate that how all of the options are still pretty much the same. It's just the... I mean, what am I doing? It's not like it's really that big of a deal. Honestly, I feel very sad for him. I feel like that the consequences that we've given him really were not justified. That, like, banishing him, or you can kill me, like, whatever. It's one of those things where it's like, I get a little annoyed that there really isn't one where you can just be like, oh, I forgive you, because I completely understand that, you know, like, I completely understand why you did what you did. And it was just kind of like, it was either one or another, and then you're just kind of like, eh. I don't know, I kind of hated how that was a little bit forced. It was fun to learn all of that, though, I will say that much. And I love that you got to understand more about, like, the past that this protag is trying to figure out, essentially. Also, I am starving. I need to eat food. For the third time? Ugh. Well, that's my, I guess, hot take on it. Is the fact that I feel like that this isn't... I feel like that the punishment that we gave him, that there should have been at least one that was more of a... I understand why you did what you did, and I forgive you kind of thing. But, I mean, I guess this is technically medieval time, and I guess I wouldn't have been technically speaking, we would not have been this forgiving, but whatever. Have you tried the multiplayer? I have tried it a little bit with one other person. We didn't get very far. I do like it though. I think multiplayer in this game is actually like really fucking stellar. Because like you could literally divide out the tasks that you need to do and just kind of just like zen and work together at like making your own little village, and I just love that so much. It's also a very interesting concept, and I like it a lot and how they execute it. I don't know, I feel like they did a really good job with this game in particular. Am I up for some multiplayer at the moment? Nah, I'm actually pretty happy with just doing the Valley questline right now on stream. I'm kind of actually playing through the other map on my own for the fun of it, just to kind of like get a good feel of it. Because admittedly, I kind of started playing this game right now because it's just, I don't know, I kind of like, this is such a really zen, very, it makes me feel happy, and I've been feeling a little bit sad lately, so this is a really nice game for me to kind of just like empty my head into and have a lot of fun with. Oh, I love making money. Ugh. God, I never know. I always want to do barter. I want more money. You know, that's actually fine. You know, that's fine. I want more money. Blossom trees. It is a very good game, I will admit that much. I guess I could maybe grab some fertilizer here while I'm at it. No, that's right, I forgot that I had trousers with cuffs. And other... Oh, I also can give you water skins. Water skins! Excuse me as I try to gather... As I try to make a metric fuck ton of money. Oh, sorry, anyways. Don't mind me, I'm just wanting to do awful things. Oh my god. Like, when you really get into production of some really good materials, my god, can you start getting a lot of money out of nowhere. Money. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like gonna foam at the mouth and just be like, I just like it when I earn money. God, I wish that my cold protection was actually working a lot better, it feels like. Oh well. Oh wait! I have a goose house! I can buy geeses. Well, I need to buy one male, of course. We'll buy a couple more females. I mean, I literally could just buy the whole lot and it wouldn't matter. You know what? I think I will just buy the whole lot. It'll be fine. I have money. I think it's just funny that I can just buy all these and it's just kind of like, they're mine now! You can't stop me, Batman! Okay. I spent more than enough money on that one. Honk. Show me your wares. I need manure. I need as much poop as you can provide for me. I always need more fertilizer, because I usually have a pretty... I'm sure there are people that have gotten quite a lot larger farms, but the farm that I have is pretty okay in size. Yeah, it's fine. Probably actually more than sufficient for what I need it to do. Wilhelm, I need you to move along. You have no skills that I require. How do I have, like, just shy of 5,000 coins? Also, I need to make a lot of food, by the way, but that's fine. I could easily make more animal feed, I believe. Also, I need to go get donkeys. I'll buy 2. Probably buy, like, an adult, like one adult and one child. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really need that many donkeys, because as far as I know, they're basically just used for just being a useful mount. But you also need, but they also can produce poop too, so it's like, Actually, is that part of the management of the donkeys? No, it's not. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess it just depends on how expensive they are, then. If they're not too expensive, I might buy more. If they are expensive, I'll just literally buy the one donkey that I actually need. And move on with my day. Making poop. It's not making poop, I'm making fertilizer, which I suppose is a little bit different. Although, I'm literally just mashing 2 pieces of manure together and just calling it fertilizer. I don't know why that makes any difference, but I guess it's kind of like fusion or something, that I'm fusing manure into fertilizer together. That's how I'm imagining that this is. That's how this game works on fertilizer fusion. I don't know. Luckily, it doesn't take that long to actually even make fertilizer. It's only literally, it is 0.6 seconds for each one. So it's not even 87 seconds that I have to wait on this. It is almost half that time, but not quite. Oh, I have a lot of animal feed though. That's good. Uh-oh. Just take all of it. I probably do need to check to see if... Probably do just need to check to see if anybody needs any... Oh. Well, I mean, I can always give him a little bit more. Ducks! Gooses, but, you know, same difference, I guess. Goose! Obviously, I want more eggs. All the eggs in the world. I want so many eggs. There we are. Now they're completely filled, so they can eat to their heart's content. And this one, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the feeding rack all up and running. Also, I need to make a lot more animal feed, but we can work on that later. Oh my god. Let's see. I think donkeys aren't too far from here, aren't they? Where can I find pigs? Rolnica, that's, I believe, to the left. And donkeys. Tutki. Very well. It is also getting really late. Might want to wait until the morning. Yeah, I'll wait until the morning. I probably will go ahead and maybe get a couple other things out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. I have a lot of cooking stuff that I could probably do. Hold on. Cooking! Let's see. I think I did get a bunch of meat. Just west of you, directly south of Tutki. Oh, so like here. Actually, I've always been a little bit tempted maybe to have a village here. I don't know why, but I love that location. No, it's a good location. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean like literally here. No, this has actually been a very, I've been kind of tempted with this spot too, I will admit. I don't know, I kind of like this spot a little bit, because it's not too far from your starting location, which you're going to get a lot of these, like, little side, like, a lot of those quests out of the way. I don't know. I've also been kind of actually tempted to maybe see if I can maybe try and get, like, a settlement, like, over here. Like, getting really far away. And, like, having a settlement that kind of joins in, like, these ones that are, like, really, like, out of the way. I don't think there's any way I could get a settlement in this area. It's too rocky. Except for maybe, like, over here, but that would be too much. It's the best part, you can have multiple towns. Probably, but I don't know. I kind of like I just really want to make, like, almost a gigantic city, I do admit. I want to be silly and weird. I have so much pottage. Wow, I have a fuck ton of pottage. Oh, God. Wait, rye and... Oh, yeah, I have plenty of both. Okay. God, I have so much food. I have way too much food. I need to actually start, like, selling a lot more of my stuff again. Okay. God. Do I even have enough bowls to do this crazy idea that I want to do right now? No, I don't. Okay. One big hub. That's kind of the idea. Right now, I don't have enough villagers to even do some of the stuff that I want to do. Yeah, I could probably have, like, way more villagers than I do right now, and I just need to start... I just need to actually just start forcing people to be here. There they are. There's all the bowls I could use. So hi guys, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. Ugh. Excuse me as I will then start wasting a massive amount of my time now to cook pottage. I'm sorry, potage. Ugh. I need so much potage, and then I'm probably going to sell a good majority of this too, because selling food is, honest to God, such a... Ugh, gets so much money. It's actually probably one of the best ways of getting money, like, fairly early on. Until you can actually start making a smithy, and then the smithy is probably your better way of getting, like, a lot of good money. Because, oh my God, can you make a lot of copper daggers, and those copper daggers just really give you so much of a return. Tailoring could be nice. As you saw with those pants, I definitely was able to sell the pants for a pretty hefty profit. Unfortunately, getting that much linen thread can be very difficult. So it's always a little bit just like, ugh. Cooking, in my opinion, is actually probably one of the easiest ways to get just, like, a lot of money, because you can build almost any size field and basically get a fuck ton of food regardless. And when it comes to cabbages, you get 2 seasons of literally... You get 2 seasons of being able to harvest cabbages. So then you get a lot of chances of being able not only just to feed your people, but then also turn that food into better food that you can then just turn around and sell and just be like, whatever. I don't know, something about all this just makes me giggle. Also, oh, you know what I need to grab? You know what I need to make sure that I have before I, like, head all the way up to Tutki is... Oh no, it wouldn't matter anyways. Damn. I was about to be like, I should just bring a saddle with me, and I was just like, oh, right, wait, never mind. That's not how any of this works. I can't bring a saddle, and it's like, no, it'll go directly into the donkey thingy. Which makes me a little sad. Okay. But yeah, basically at this point, we're just gonna waste a lot of our time right now, literally just looking at a pot. And we're gonna make a lot of food so that we can theoretically make a lot of money. And I love making money. I love making coin in this game. I also need to buy a bunch more technologies, if I'm being honest. So much technology that needs to be used. Also, these noises. Okay. Guys, what have you been up to, though? Ugh. Just a nice little time. I'm gonna look at things. Checking in on my friends to see what they're doing. It's always nice to see what they are doing today. Right here. It's always nice to see you here. Having a good time. Hold on. I'm gonna poke at them a little bit. Ugh. Trying to think if there's anything on my mind lately. Well, I suppose other than the fact that, like, I guess I could go maybe a little bit more into, like, my depression. I don't know. I try not to talk too much about that if I can be helpful. I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel like I'd be a little bit too much about talking about it sometimes, you know? Like, I don't want to be too much of, like, a downer and talking about my feelings all the time, or what feels like all the time. You know, like, I do always want to make sure that people know that I want to be there for them, and that I want to support them in being able to share their feelings very openly. Because there's nothing wrong with being able to share your feelings, you know, but I also know that sometimes it's also just a good idea to, like, kind of, like, not think about it, too. Kind of get away from it, allow yourself to... kind of allow yourself, like, the ability and the time to just... the ability and the time to just, like, not have to worry about it, you know? It's nice having that ability to just escape from it. And we all deserve to escape from our problems, you know? Even if it is only temporary. Oh, good night, Zeth. I hope you sleep well. And I see that you also wanted a little bit of extra ASMR. Hopefully, I can give you just a nice, soft hug. And then just tuck you into bed, and I can then smooch you on your forehead. And then you can go to sleep, dreaming about burning down villages with your trogdor arm. Okay, I need to grab... that is a lot of meat. Maybe? I have no idea. And we will grab some cabbage. I'm rolling in my bed. That's what I'm supposed to do. You stop that. Oh god. There's so much potage that needs to be created. Help me, chat. I have far too much potage that needs to be done. Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely gonna run out of an ingredient before I run out of bowls, and it's probably gonna actually be... That's a good question. I don't know if it's gonna be cabbage or if it's gonna be meat first. It's a race to the end. Oh, God. Definitely a sleepy panda, though. Hmm. Ah. I do admit that it's kind of difficult sometimes for me to not always feel like I'm wanted, though, in life, you know? It's strange growing up in such an environment that makes you feel so unnecessary. But then, like, you grow up, you start actually having life in your hands, and you start meeting people that actually make a difference to you, you know? And despite the fact that things are going pretty well, many times you can't help but feel like that you're unworthy of that. That you're unworthy to have those people in your life. To be loved. To be just good. In many ways, it's always going to be something in which I'm going to struggle with. To feel like I truly am a part of people's lives. That I belong with them. That they do want me there, you know? I'm sure I probably have spoken about this before, but I mean, I guess sometimes it's just worth repeating. It's worth saying it again. It's worth reminding us that it's okay. It's okay to struggle with these feelings. In many ways, with us struggling, it really helps us to kind of fight back on it. To be able to look at ourselves and say, but the world has gotten better for us. We are doing better. You know? I like being able to feel that way. I like being able to feel myself actually know that I do matter, and that I do have people that do care about me. Admittedly, I really could do better about expressing my needs better. Maybe getting with people and letting them know that I really do want them to spend time with me, you know? Because I do. I do want people to spend time with me. I am definitely the type of person that definitely wants people to just be there, talk to me. I'm a very I have easily admitted that I'm a very needy person, socially speaking. I want people to be there and for me to get reassurances from them, and it's not a bad thing to want. It's not a bad thing to want things. And I shouldn't be beating myself up for it either, you know? And hopefully neither should you if you feel the same way. If you have a want, if you have a desire, then go for it. These friends should understand. It's also why I'm very much a very large proponent of having a very large social net. Even if one person can only give you so much time, if you know plenty of people, you will start to find that there are a lot of people that are willing to give you a little bit of time, and collectively, that turns into a lot of time, you know? And then you don't really feel so lonely anymore because that loneliness, that hunger, does get satiated. It finds a way to be nurtured and to feel better. And I like that. I like that I've been able to find ways to satisfy that, you know? Yes! Actually, can I please tell me I can build... I am 2 points away! Okay. I'm so close, chat. Let's see. I can spend 2 points on something stupid. I don't need knowledge, so that's fine. I could build this. By build that, I mean I could actually grab it. And... sure, sewing expert would also be somewhat helpful. Okay, put all that potage away. God, so much meat. Ugh. Still have a lot of onions too. I don't even get on the carrots either. And I get a bit of beetroot. God, I would need to get so much meat just to even turn all of that into a profit. And it's crazy. And then I still have all of these like cherries and other things that are just... It's insane how much food I have. It's also kind of nice too how much food I have. Okay. What I need to do is I need to go grab some more trees. I have to grab more trees. I don't have much of a choice in that matter. Also, I need to grab another proper axe. I'm gonna grab a lot of wood, and then I'm gonna turn a lot of it into bowls. Also, I'm gonna grab this cookie, finally. Because, good lord, am I quite hungry. No. Oh my gosh. I swear. How can I, honest to God, get any more warmer outside of like... Well, I guess I could make a potion, actually. Hold on. Potion of temperature. Which I do actually have hops for this. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm getting so sick and tired of having a torch nearby. Also, I do need to get a drink of water. Slurp. I believe the hops I have... I don't need much. Wait. Wait. With any luck, I will have wooden vials in there, but if not... I'll have to do quite a bit of extra something in the other. Let's see. Here's some hops. Let's make like... grab 50 of them. Wait. Right, it's somewhere at the end over here, I think? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, however many that you can make. Potion of temperature. Honest to God, I think this actually makes a really good... Yeah, this actually sells for 50. Which, by the way, we now can make bronze stuff. Yay. That's what the smithy 2 is for. God, thank you. Alright. Okay. I don't have to keep that up any longer. Because it's a nuisance, too. Put the bucket of water in there. Duh, I guess I can put you in here for now, because it's like, I don't really need this until later. Soren! Hello! You get nothing! How are you doing, Soren, you sweetheart? Soren, you're still getting nothing. And then you get more of that, which is nothing. Just waking up for a night off. What? Why is it so blazingly cold? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What are you gonna do on your day off though, Soren, me boy? What is a bunner going to do with their free time, hmm? Eh. Baldur's Gate 3 night with locals and probably draw big burly types. Big burly boys, you say? Oh. Color me shocked that that's what you're gonna be drawing. Oh. Glad that I picked up another axe. So much tree to maple. Why is it so cold? Well, that's good enough. Okay. Da-da. Yeah, it dropped so many degrees last night. Like, good lord. Okay, how many trees do I have with me right now? 32. I'm going to put 22 away. And then I'm going to turn then I'm going to turn 10 of them into bowls, and I'm going to make even more pottage. It'll be a jolly good time. Put you away, and I'm gonna keep you because I am so sick and tired of temperature problems. Oh, my neck. Let's see. What kind of meat do we have? A lot. Let's see, I think I need like... $120, and then this is 90? Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 4, 6. No, I need 80. My bad. I have 10 more than I should. How silly of me. There we go, that's better. I'll probably leave the rest of it to be made manually by other people. Just gotta make it. Gotta break it and do my best. And we gotta see where we go in making all this food right here. Also, I forgot that I totally need to make all these bowls, but I'm just gonna make what pottage I can now and then just go back, create the bowls, then come back here and just finish the job. And then we can go all the way over with a giant stack of food in our arms to these places and pray to Jesus. Well, yeah, I'll have plenty of time to go all the way over there, buy what I need to buy, and then be done with it. I just can't believe that it feels like it always gets colder. I don't like it when it does that. Excuse me. There we go. We got more food for you. I just need to make even more. And we're gonna make more and more and more and more and more. Sorry. Just need to make these, and I can make more food, and then I'm just gonna take as much of those potages as possible. Why is it so cold? Why did it have to get so cold all of a sudden? Because again, my biggest complaint right now is the fact that, like, not only have I literally have taken all the points that I can to be quote-unquote insensitive, aka I have higher tolerances for either cold or hot weather, but I also now have, like, a lot of cold weather gear, and I also have these damn little thingy here, and even then, at night, my characters still get far too cold. Which is only relatively annoying. And it's just like, ugh. Because luckily, a torch does fix it. But it is still like, ugh, I have to have a handy torch to make this work. Okay, I just need to get all the potages that I crave. Ugh. So much food. Like, seriously, I think I basically have like 20,000 units of food, and I don't even need like 1% of that to feed my people for each day. Which is kind of a good problem to have. It means that I could literally throw a lot of my food at vendors at any time and not feel bad about it ever. Because my people are just fine. Alright. That's it. We have reached maximum potage carrying capacity. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so first place that I will want to go to is you. Probably. I don't know. It doesn't really truly matter, but I do need to head in that direction. What time is it anyways? It is... Yep, it'll be busy by the time I get there, so it'll be fine. You know, there'll be plenty of water. I can easily just cross the river. And then I can shower myself that way. Literally all I gotta do right now is follow the road, and then I will be just fine. Admittedly, I have thought about maybe settling here, too. A lot of really good flat land. Not too many trees in the way to actually, like, get in the way. Plus, you have, like, these weird little double roads that, like, you could put, like, a nice little town right in the middle of this, and then, like, you can have all your fields on, like, this side of that side of everything. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, it is apparently freezing outside. We are in for a very rough winter. Oh, right, I'm on the wrong road. Excuse me as I get on the right road. Also, good thing I have these little potions that allow me to tolerate these winter weather. Although I guess it is almost freezing outside, and I really don't have that good of equipment, technically speaking, but even then it's also just like, why is it so cold that I have like really no means of actually protecting myself? Actually, what other stuff do I not have? Oh no, I just literally need to get a coat that can actually protect me in the winter. Okay. That makes sense. Ma 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 ma. Ba-na-na. Ba. Ba-na-na. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Just gotta make it work. Ugh. Actually, I might as well go ahead and just follow Ungost's storyline. Since I basically am going to be doing that as soon as I finish what I'm doing over here. Ah, crap, that's right. I need to remember to save as soon as I get over. So I could run into some lovely wildlife that I will instantly regret if I don't save as soon as I cross this river. Oh god, please. I need to wash myself. The river is not deep enough. The smell is still on me. Really, game, please. Okay. Save game. Stream. In the event that wolves start to go after my ass, I now have a strategy. Bunnies! They look so shootable. Joking. I don't waste my time on bunners. They don't provide enough meat or fur. Alright, let's go. Ugh. The town is just right there. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Hey, there's the pick merchant guy. Is pick merchant man. Or woman. Show me your wares. Look upon thee and accept my gifts, for they shall feed ye throughout these winter days. Okay, there we go. Also, give me all of your manure. And then accept more of, you know, these things. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need your pickies. And then I'm going to take your younglings too. You can keep this one. This one may stay. Show me your wares, man. Yay! I also require more manure. I don't think I have anything else of real value to sell, nor does it matter. Because now I have how much money again? I have 5,700 coin, which is more than enough. Tutki, which is right over there. I shall run over there in the hopes that maybe I can clean myself off across the river. And wait, actually, that reminds me. Let's see. Donkey. No. In-house, that. There it is, the saddle. And the small saddlebag. Let's see. And the smithy. Which right now I need the bronze pickaxe, the bronze axe, the bronze hammer, the bronze scythe. I could just grab everything. What am I talking about? I have more than enough money to not care. Crafted at the anvil has more range than sickles. Actually, really curious how some of this stuff might work. Okay. Let's see. We'll leave the rest of that for later. Well, now I need to go and grab... It's like, for now I need to go and grab a donkey. And depending on how expensive they are, it depends on whether or not I just simply buy one, or if I buy an adult and then a youngin. Oh, well that's cute. I don't really need all of that, but it works. Also, I do need to drink some water. There we go. I'm no longer dehydrated. Ugh. Okay. Oh, they're not that bad. Burrito, I need you to go here. And then we'll buy a little... There we go. Okay, that works. Oh, is that him? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Excuse me. One is bright, the other dark, both filled with a spark. Your eyes, you must be Rasimir. Well... Well, actually, it's never mind. How do you know my name? I knew your uncle, Iradan. Besides, I've always been good with names, Rangast. Where are you? What are you doing here? I would never think to see you in the flesh. Sambor sent me to you. He asked me to deliver this parcel. Oh, my sweet child, I could throw that away oh, my sweet child, I would throw that away immediately if I were you. What? Why? Well, taking that I know this guy for over 20 years, and that I can smell this parcel from over here, I can guarantee you that it contains his feces. Gross, what the heck is wrong with him? Oh, well, he couldn't fool a master prankster. But he sure pulled a number on you, a number 2. I guess it is kind of funny. I've been doing practical jokes to this sack of muscles for decades. If you could have seen only some of my best work. Good memories, yeah, I bet. Anyway, I hope that bag of crap was not the only thing that brings you to me. Of course, I was actually talking with Ungus and Somber about the pack. So you know, amazing. I was afraid I'd let the cat out of the bag. I had to be very careful not to share our business with anyone. Always trying to be invisible, anonymous. Well, that must have been weird for Iridan when he became the Castilian. All this attention. Hey, Oct, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I hope you guys are having a wonderful little time right now. Let me give you a quick shout out before I completely lose track of myself. Trash Horror Collection. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Tell me all about it. Otherwise, I'm just playing some Medieval Dynasty and just having a rather chill and cozy time, I should say. Not much going on here other than just doing medieval things and doing businesses and trying to build up a village and whatnot. All kinds of fun. We're actually playing Trash Horror Collection 2, but Twitch didn't have that listed, and I probably know why now. Something to maybe discuss later, for sure. My uncle is the Castilian. Yes, he was, and Ungos took over that position after he died. Didn't you know that? No, Ungos never mentioned it. Must have slipped his mind. I would love to hear more stories, and I'm trying to learn as much as I can about my uncle. Good thing you found me then. I love reminiscing all the adventures of the menacing phantoms. Menacing phantoms? Dildos. Ugh. Roll my eyes at Twitch about dildos. That was the name of the pack. They didn't tell you that. Those old farts and the memory problems. I'm going to tell you all about it. But first, I need your help. You see, a large pack of wolves formed in the forest nearby. I'm afraid that they will attack us at any moment. Man, that sounds really serious. It is. That's why I need to build a palisade as soon as possible. I already have a plan for it. It won't be as much as a palisade, but a wooden maze all around Tutki. That way the wolves will get lost, confused, and less likely to an attack. Well, that doesn't sound right. I've got all the necessary tools. All I need is some logs, and that's where I need your help. Sure thing. I can help you gather some materials. How much logs do you need? I believe 1,000 will do. 1,000? You can't be... Quickly! Quickly, Rampanpan. There's no time to waste. But it got tedious and boring, so I switched over to it. Aww. Sorry that the Streamer Life Simulator was not as fun as it should be. Just to make things clear, what's troubling you, Rudolph? Just to make things clear, you were pranking me with the logs, right? What do you mean? The wolves are... Yeah, you got me. I was just messing around. But there is still something I'd like your help with, actually. I need you to kill my cow. Right. Is it sentenced for treason? Probably collaborated with the wolves, huh? Afraid this time it's not a joke. We brought this cow a few years back. Her name is Marla. She stopped giving milk a while ago. My wife insists that we butcher her because soon the meat will become inedible. But I just can't. She feels like a part of our family now. Kids grew up along with her. We're all sharing memories together. You share memories with a cow? Oh, don't be like that. You know what I mean. Will you put her down? Just do it. Just do it out of my sight. No problem. I don't have feelings for food. Talk to Amanda. Oh, you're Woldrad's wife, I presume. That's me, Amanda. Are you and you're... My name is Rasimir. I'm Iridan's nephew, or rather, I was. I'm sorry, honey. I've never met your uncle, but Woldrad and him, we're sure close friends. What can I help you? I'm actually here to help with your problem, or it's only about Marla. Oh, are you going to help this big baby with slaughtering it? Yes. Finally, thank you for that. Better be quick with it before my overly sensitive husband changes his mind. I will. Okay, the funny thing is that the game doesn't really tell you where this cow is specifically. You just have to kind of find it and then murder it. Okay. Oh, I can't skin it. That's right. You're carrying too much. Wow, that was not a lot of meat. For a cow, mind you. That's actually kind of interesting. How did it go? I killed it. So you really did it, huh? Isn't that what you wanted? Wanted? No, but I guess that's what it had to happen. What about a story about the pack, then? Naturally, a deal's a deal, my friend. Before meeting Eridan in the pack, I was I guess you could call me a gambling artist or a professional dice roller, but it would be simpler to call me a common crook. I was traveling from tavern to tavern where I would cheat using my special dice and earn some money. I was pretty decent with my act, but Irridan saw through me right away. His eyes were burning a hole in my palm while I was switching the dice, and when I dared to glance in his way, he smiled at me. Even though he knew I was cheating and lost playing with me, he didn't say a thing, paid up, shook my hand, and left the table. I was intrigued like never before, so I followed him. I saw him meeting up with the rest of the pack, so I followed him too. I don't even know when I lost sight of Sambor, but suddenly he grabbed me from behind. The giant picked me up by the throat with one hand, threatened to kill me if he sees me one more time. That must have been terrifying. Smart thing to do would be to run and stay away from those people, but I have never been a smart man, so I kept on following them. Next time, Sambor added beating to the threat. I couldn't see for 2 weeks out of my left eye, but I didn't stop. They were more and more annoyed with me, so they just started to ignore me instead. It didn't bother them that I was following them, then it stopped bothering them that I was riding near them, then with them. So I started camping with them as well, eat with them. Finally one day, when they entered a tavern, I sat with them at the table, and Airden just passed me a cup and a plate. Just like he did for everyone else. Ungus asked me about my name, and that was it. That was part of the family. So you were like a stray dog that didn't want to go away. Exactly that. I know how stupid it sounds, pathetic really, but looking back, that was the best decision I ever made. Sure, they were making fun of me from time to time, treating me differently at first. I was the youngest of them all, but after a while I really felt like one of them, and I knew they loved me. That's really beautiful. I never forget my first mission. We were tricking a countess into signing over her mansion to the orphanage. It was amazing. I felt ecstatic and just at the same time, a noble crook, without any guilt but a sense of achievement. But I did good. Even Eridan's right hand said so. You mean Ungast? Ungast? Well, he and Eridan were certainly like brothers. But I believe it was always clear for everybody that it was Kestrel who was second in command. Kestrel? Who's that? They didn't tell you about her? Well then, I won't as well. It's not my story to tell. You should go and talk to Ungast. I will. It was an immense pleasure meeting you, Woolrad. Thank you for the stream. Aw, you be sure to get some good rest, medic. Mwah. And for me as well, Eden would have liked you, I can promise you that. Till next time, Ratatouille. Till next time. I just love how he constantly gets your name wrong. Constantly doesn't know how to say your name. Actually, I'm pretty sure he only does it just to fucking mess with you, and I absolutely love it. I need a ride to Gostava. Wait, before I say that, that is where I need to go, right? Yep, Gostava! I need a ride to Gostava. No problem. Let's go then. Time to say hi to him. And ask him why he didn't mention this woman's name. Hello, son. Hello, Ungus. Long time no see. Well, time indeed, Ratsmir. How have you been? Great. I met Wolrad recently. I'm glad. It seems that you're following the path of Ogun's past, just like you wanted. I do. That's why I'm here, actually. I wanted to ask you about Kestrel. Oh, so you've heard about her. Yes, Wolrad mentioned her name, but nothing else. Not my story to tell, he said. Ungust? That's, really strange. Why would he say it like that? Strange indeed. I mean she, yeah. She was part of the pack, and that would be it. Your attempt at being casual, it seems like you're having a stroke. You're right, sorry. I just wasn't prepared for that topic. For her. See, Kestrel was... I remember the day we met. Me, Eridan, and Sambo were coming back from one of the missions. It was a truly spectacular. Heist, ruse, battle, revolution, failure. Long story short, we were forced to take a shortcut through the river and lost most of our equipment in the process. Our mounts as well. After a few days of roaming the woods, we come across a small village. We were way too exhausted to even think of trying something elegant, so we decided just to take the horses from the stable and leave some money behind. So we did just that. We started riding the horses out of the village in a hurry. When we suddenly heard a loud whistle, horses stopped the place immediately, as if they were enchanted. Irden fell right off. Sumber was kicking the horse with all his strength, but it wouldn't even budge. And then we heard her voice. If you boys want to keep your peckers and heads attached to your bodies, you will get off my horses and start running. I looked behind me and saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen holding a bow, with an arrow pointed right at my eye. At that moment, your uncle managed to get off the ground, pissed as heck, and started giving her a piece of his mind, so she moved her bow a little and released the arrow. She shot him? Without a blink, me and Samber almost died from laughter. What? Why? That was the first and pretty much only person that we've met who made Eridan look like a fool, a child even. The sight of Eridan bleeding and us laughing, that must have been the strangest thing. She surely thought we were some kind of loonies. I'm certain that she did. We ended up spending the whole day together. She tended to Eridan's wound, who didn't say a word to her this entire time, and me and Samber were basically begging her to join us. We explained our mission to her, which we haven't done ever before to a stranger. Why, hello, Kubrick. How are you doing, you lovely fat foxo? And welcome on in, strangers. Raiders. My brain is not... Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing great. Star Fox Adventures. Oh, how was that for you? Hopefully you had a lot of fun being a... I mean, you always have fun being a fox, but, you know. But hi, I'm Doxyomi, everybody, and welcome to the Panda Parlor. I'm currently playing some Medieval Dynasty, in which I am trying to make a nice village, and I have probably made far too much food for myself. More food and dinner. You be sure to take care of yourself. Mwah. Of course, I get right into my previous game addiction. I really like this game. I've been kind of needing a really chill game that I can just kind of waste my time on, and this game really does it for you, so I absolutely love it. Let's see, what was I doing? I was talking... Oh, she said yes, just like that. There wasn't even a pinch of fear in that woman, bravest soul that was ever born. Her only condition was that we take all of the horses. She didn't have any family beside those animals, and family shall never be left behind. There was 5 of them. Some might call it coincidence, the others, destiny. The 5th was for Volrad, correct? Indeed it was. The steed's name was Burr, which makes it totally fitting to his future owner. Burr was carrying our bags for almost a year before he got himself a rider. And those two became fast friends, I'll tell you that. But getting back to Castrel, Eridan didn't like her at first. Only time I've ever seen him insecure like that. He didn't put a spell on her with just a glance, like every other woman, so he resented her for it. For a while at least, because soon everything fell into place. Sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. No way to get around that. Same thing was with Eridan. He always got what he wanted, and that was to be admired and desired. She didn't have a chance, really. They were together, Kestrel and Eridan? Well, it started as a fling, which isn't that how every love starts. Soon they became inseparable, but I didn't know Eridan so well. If I didn't know Eridan so well, I'd say she changed him. But he didn't change, he couldn't. He just enjoyed his new game, a relationship. Even Sambo realized it at some point. Everybody did, except Kestrel. Eridan soon became bored with this game, like with any other, so he went back to seducing and having fun with other women. But now there was another challenge for him. Another thrill of keeping a secret from Kestrel. It was painful to watch, really painful, especially when I loved them both so much. You mean loved like family, right? Rasamir, I loved Kestrel right from the moment she pointed that arrow at me, never stopped. But I've always been shy and living in Eridan's shadow, only worse than that. So I kept it to myself for years until I didn't. What do you mean? We started having an affair, so you betrayed Eridan. Nothing is black and white, dear Rasamir. You certainly learn it with age. We all live in finite shades of gray, but yes, that's undeniable. I've hated myself for it. And I hated him for hurting the love of my life. Ugh, that's not the end of the story. Went downhill and she got pregnant. I couldn't eat or sleep. I decided Yona was killing me, for Eridan was the father, and blah blah blah. Or was it? Or maybe it was mine. I wasn't going to raise it until I lived in the light like a coward in the dark. Sorry, I'm actually freezing to death right now. Wished what? The baby was stillborn. I wanted to die with it on the day. And we're relieved in the situation. We drank and cried all night. We were pretending to be an infinite brother, but I was scum. A scum who was my own grief. The child's little body was burned in the morning. Blah, blah, blah. Blood away in the smoke. I guess I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this is like the worst. I am freezing to death. Ah! Okay. I'm freezing to death, and it's like one of the longest strings of text I had to go with. Ugh. Wait. Also, hey there. Hey there, Roxas. It's always nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well, you lovely big brain not working. You lovely big boyo. I hope I can give you all the nibbles right now and give you a nice soft belly rubs. You lovely, lovely person. Wait, what am I doing? Alwyn, why the hell are you all the way over there? I'm not even gonna bother with you. I'm gonna wait until the next semester. I'm just gonna go die now. Excuse me. Oh my god. I hate how, like, apparently freezing it is right now. And apparently I have insufficient clothing to just keep myself warm. I don't know if they recently changed things in that one patch other than multiplayer. Not that I have seen. Not that I've seen, no, unfortunately. Although, it does remind me that I do need to get back to my village. And that also reminds me that I do need to grab this, too. How close am I to leveling up? Actually, really close. That's good. But yeah, I finally was able to get a donkey. Which will help me at least be able to move around the valley a little bit easier. Without it being as annoying as having to, like, literally just walk everywhere. Right, what do I need for the saddle? I need 10 bars, ironically. I don't have wool thread. I have to buy that, actually. Alright, that's the other thing I need to do now. Hold on. Where can I find... seamstress? Baraka, Danaka, Harnesha. Oh, there it is, yeah. So literally just go up here. Yeah. So we'll literally just go up here, buy a couple things of wool thread, and just make that work. Okay. Which also reminds me that I need to take some time. Oh yeah, I should probably take some time in order to... making some... manure. Which will take me not that much time. But I do agree, I wish that there was a way in order to put, like, a teleportation zone in your village, or, like, to build, like, a post for, like, the carriage guy to kind of just spawn there. But I get the feeling that they would have to figure out a way in order to then be like, well, what would be the cost to go to this village versus this village versus this village, and have to figure out a way to, like, I don't know, make the costs all make sense to each other. essentially. It's probably the one thing in which they would struggle the most with, because again, you could build a village anywhere, and you could build it anywhere from there. That would probably be the one thing in which I would guess is like the problem that they're having with it. Oh, well, that's actually very helpful because I do need that. I need to be able to summon my mount in case I ever lose it somewhere for whatever reason. Because it's very likely to happen. Also, I need to put all this... I need to put any food away. Ugh. Okay, what am I doing? Technically, that doesn't go in there. It's a crafting material. Which is strange. That flour doesn't go into the food place, it actually goes into here. Because it's considered a crafting material, and crafting material go in here. Don't ask questions, that's just how life works here, apparently. Also a plank. But I do need to work on a lot of this tin ore that... I have so much tin ore. Okay. So I can do 78 at a time. I think it's mostly just based on distance. That's my understanding of it thus far. Also, I can now make so much bronze stuff, and it makes me so happy. You have no idea how happy it is that I can now stop making bronze. I have so much tin, like, holy shit. Being able to make a bronze pickaxe really changes this. Bronze Age gang, exactly. And there's such... And they give you so much money for it, too, like... Holy heck, is it so good. Oh, I was thinking about unlocking that, but I don't think I need to. Anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna take my time to just try and process as much of this tin ore as humanly possible. Because quite frankly speaking, I need so much tin. So I can make so much bronze, and then I can make so much money in making this. Actually, I'm probably going to make quite a few bronze pickaxes, and then I'll make all the other equipment that I definitely am going to need over time. Probably like make 2 of every other thing, but probably make like 5 or 6 pickaxes. Because like, I essentially need like 1 bronze pickaxe per mine at this point, which makes this a lot easier to then deal with. Okay, I should have plenty of time to get this done. Like this, except the Bronze Age. I do know that they recently... Gotta avoid sea people. Actually, it would be very interesting to see this game, like, in the Mediterranean era? Oh, okay, I see. I know that right now there's another game that's kind of similar to this one that's called Sengoku Dynasty. That was interesting, but this one definitely feels a lot better, in my opinion. Or I should say, like, I really like the vibe of this one so much more so far. Although, if I could honestly do, like, a Greek village one, oh, I think I would like that a lot, actually. Oh, I think I would like that a lot. being able to make like a city-state, essentially. It's done by a different studio. It's developed by a different studio, but it's published by the same company. Which is interesting, to say the least. I don't know what it's like, and considering like how similar they are in like how it plays, I'm actually a little surprised it's made by a different, that it's developed by a different company. Like, I mean, there's like a couple of differences here and there, but like, it's still very much the same kind of game with only a couple of differences here and there. Except, you know, it's set in Japan. Although, like I said, this game is a lot more refined and finished, you know? So this one feels a lot better. The other one is definitely interesting in a lot of its concepts, and I like it, but it's still rather rough in its execution of many things still. Ugh, so much tin. The rest of the tin ore. I can also grab the copper, -1. Uh-oh. I don't know what I... Oh no, what did I put away? Did I put my... No. Was it just the copper axe? I might have just simply put my copper axe away, which is just kind of like, oh, that's just silly. I do need to do that one eventually, yes. Let's see. Why is meat in here? Okay. I have a wool thread. I don't have enough to do the thing I need to do, though. But it's a start. I will only need to buy 1 wool thread, then, technically speaking. Like this set around the same area Oxa Civ was around. Ooh. A nobleman was passing through your village. He lost his purse in front of you. What will you do? I guess return it to the nobleman. Why not? The nobleman is pleased and says that you're a man of honor. Your people ever wanted it for themselves and are a bit sad. Get over yourself. I'm sad that you didn't steal all of this for us. Normally I would have, but honestly I was just looking at it being like, ugh, none of these options really appealed to me. Or I should say I just don't care enough for any of those options. Oh my god. But you never know. They might actually have the ability to... Like, maybe one of these days, like, this same developer for this game will want to do this idea. And it wouldn't be a terribly bad idea at all for them to do that. Like, they could literally take a lot of what this game does and then just expand upon it even further. Which I absolutely love that idea. Let's see, actually, yeah, just take all of it. I don't think I can literally move if I take all of everything. But I can put the bronze away. Yeah, okay. I need to do so much farming right now, actually. And I do need to build farming tools to do this, so I will definitely be doing that as soon as I can get my tools. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just make everything. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just put what I can. I probably need to go grab some more logs, but for now... Sticks and logs and things of the sort. Actually, give me a bronze sickle. I'll work on getting other things later, but as I said, I do need a harvest. Oh, I see. Chickens! Oh my god, so much rye. Give me all of it. Give me all of the delicious rye. God, I love bronze stuff so much. It just makes it so much easier to get through more of this. Chickens everywhere. Ugh. So much rye. I need more people in my village, but there's only so much I can do. Okay, I do admit I would definitely want somebody to thresh all this stuff for me while I'm like gathering everything. And then eventually I would then want to turn those people to literally, like, doing the other parts of the field work that is, honest to God, just, like, tedious as all hell. We'll get to that later. Okay, all of that rye goes in here. You... I'll put in here. I definitely need to go grab... Oh. I still have 6 copper bars. What's wrong with me? Okay. I'd also now need to get a hoe. Oh, I also need to grab logs. Lots and lots of logs! Ugh. This is why I need more villagers. I don't need more villagers for anything else other than the fact that there's so much work that needs to be done. I always think that's a chick. I always feel like I'm like running over it every time I see it. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Oop, wrong one. The bronze hoe. key. Bronze axe. Okay. Last and certainly not least in all tasks is the fact that I am going to need probably more than these bags in order to do what I need to do. Going to need a fair bit of this. Whatever is left of all this linen thread. And I'm going to make a couple of bags. Oh yeah, management. I really should be checking on this. Let's see. Oh! Oh, she's finished with it! Oh, okay. Now I can force her to do something else. Let's see. Actually, oh yeah, I have like a lot of leather in general. Assuming that she's not gonna make like a gazillion of these. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna have her be busy by doing that instead. Okay. Oh, wrong ones. You need linen fabric for it. Okay, so we'll make 5? Also, I need to go feed my animals too. I totally forgot to do that. Ugh, spring is always so busy. Spring is always such a busy time. I clearly am sewing a bag, chat. Do not ask questions. This is clearly a bag. Anybody who says otherwise is, committing treason or something, I don't know. Kage, what were you doing? I'm pretty sure I know what you were doing. That's not even a question. I'd like to inform you about your color's extended warranty. No! Kage, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Been having a wonderful time, probably being a gremlin, as you normally are. How was Dead by Daylight? What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh yeah, I need to put all that stuff away at least. Hold on. Pissed a person off by playing the game. You know, that's not surprising when it comes to this. Like, there are a lot of very salty people that play Dead by Daylight. Like, it's one of those things, you say these things, I'm just kind of am like, yes. Distortion is not going to save you. Nothing will save you from my wrath. I love it. Oh my god, that's too much poop. Still too much poop. Let's do another 20. Still too much poop. That's better. Alright, now we just need to fertilize everything. Eventually. Actually, let's start with over here. Because we need to get the wheat fields going. And there is a lot we need to do today, chat. A lot of land that we need to plow. And seed. And fertilize and whatnot. This is why I need to get more villagers. And specifically villagers that can just do this for me. Good lord, I don't want to have to do this. Every single time. I'm gonna slightly lose myself in this. So much that we need to do. Mikage, you should tell me all about your exploits that you did today. Because, you know, I'm just spreading crap on a field, so, you know. Not much else I'm doing with my life right now. It's a simple life. A very simple life in which I'm able to get a lot of things that I want out of it. Ah. Every killer challenge in the first tome in 3 hours or so. Kage, I would say I'm slightly concerned for you, but, you know. I've been concerned about you for a while. I'll do the survivor challenges. Hi, Derby. How are you? Do it tomorrow. Going to fucking bed? Aw. Well, you're going to fucking bed in the most comfortable way possible by just simply listening to me doing farming. This should be a very cozy night for you. So I use this bronze hoe to plow my fields. Oh god, I love bronze anything. Breaking ankles, I see. I think I can. I know I do that with fertilizer. It's just, I think every time that I even miss, it still takes some durability damage, though. Or at least, I could be wrong, though. Plus, it also runs my, what do you call it? It also runs my, stamina down still. And sometimes I'm not really running fast enough to actually get to the next plot. It's fine. Just gotta do it. Ugh. Chickens. Actually, I love listening to chickens. And piggies. Okay, now I get to sow oats in this field. Right now, my only concern at the moment is just to get things ready to be seeded. Here we are. Just looking down. Ugh. Allow myself a break. Look at the little piggy! Okay. Also, I probably should make some quick animal feed before I forget after this point, because my animals are getting hungry. Luckily they can't starve, but it does make them really not produce much of anything. Ow, I missed! Okay. Okay. So we need oat and rye, and then we need to go grab some straw. I don't know, maybe like 100. Actually, we don't even need that much. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, yeah, we'll do 30 each. And then we'll need to get... what, 150 straw? Which I hope we have that much. Hopefully. We do. We have a lot, actually, which makes me very happy. Okay, now we could go create a lot of animal feed, which will make this a lot easier to do. There we go. Just gotta make what I can. I might actually need to make more, unfortunately. I definitely need to feed the pigs. And the pigs are definitely going to be like the first one that I really want to have somebody to have an animal breeder there. Mainly because pigs are really... I really need what they produce the most, which is manure. I need it so badly for my farms. Oh. I used all of the animal feed for that. Also find it funny that you can manually collect it too. Actually, I should just go ahead and just produce it into... Okay, I need more for the donkeys. Actually, the donkeys can wait. It's like, the donkeys can wait. They don't really produce anything. I do need more fertilizer, though. Luckily, I do seem to have a fair bit of it. Ugh. That's the good news. The bad news is that I may still need more. Or I'll just go crazy, because it'll literally take me all of this day to do this. Which is why I really need to start building more houses and get more people to move in. Ugh. Da, da, da. Gotta get more flax so I can make all I need of the linen stuff. Da, 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 da. Just gotta keep on moving and keep on going. I don't know why sometimes I feel like I can move so much faster, and other times I feel like I move like incredibly slow. Yeah. Ugh. Game, please. I'm trying to plow. Because actually, I would love to make more of those cuffed pants. Because those definitely sold for a fuck ton of money. Ooh, actually, hold on. That reminds me. Right, Scott. That reminds me. I don't want to make simple bags. I'm going to make water skins. Water skins actually are way more... Actually, give me lots more money. Not to mention the fact I have a lot of... Yeah, it's a lot better. Beautiful. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. La da 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 da. So many fields in which we are gonna plant. So much stuff in here. Admittedly, I made these fields a little bit smaller for the rest of this. Actually, ironically, that's enough fertilizer to get the next field over. See, like this one, I feel like I'm walking a lot faster. Unlike the other one in which it feels like I was walking, like, at a dead man's pace. Like, this one I actually can just, like, walk over to each plot without it being that difficult for me. Yeah. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Onion. I'm hoping that I can get enough manure from the pigs, though, that by the next spring, I won't even have to buy manure anymore. I can just literally make enough fertilizer out of everything without having to buy it, which would be great. Save me on a lot of... well, it would save me a lot of time, really. There it is. And... just gotta get it moving. So much time. We need to make so much food that I can sell and make a profit off it all. Don't guess. Alright, I need to go get more. Let's see, I have, what, 3 more fields? Each one at 24, so that would be 72 more fertilizer I need? Just enough. Holy piggy. Elpida, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good night to you. Have a good Wednesday/Thursday, depending on your time zone. Yeah. Ooh. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Cabbages. Also, I'm so glad that this game is a lot of other people's OCD game that they love to play. Or like your hyperfixation game. There we go. Because admittedly, this is definitely a game I love to just focus so much on and just be like, this is mine to play as. Alright, we're almost finished with all of this. See, like, randomly my movement speed just goes down dramatically when plowing, and it's just like so random. Okay, then we just got these last two fields and we'll be good to go. Ugh. Just gotta grab all of this. Gotta make it through the day. I'm gonna die of dehydration. Oh, my neck again. Looking in the field. God, this bronze hoe has been doing work for me, though. I would have had to go through so many of the wooden ones already. And I definitely would have already gone through at least one or two of the coppers. But this one has been able to plant all of these without any trouble. Which is just fucking amazing, and I love it. Okay. One last part of our field, and then we will be good to then take care of Rasimir. Ba ba ba. Na 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 na. Oh, my bag. Okay, now I can actually... Alright, I'll just go take care of my stuff now. Can quickly grab the bag here. Which should then I be able to take care of everything else after that. Not after I quickly take a shower / bath. And drink out of the river. After consuming some flatbread. Ugh. Delicious. Actually, I do need to put this, like, right here. Alright. Where was I? I was right here. Fertilized. Fertilized. Oh, I'm missing one somewhere. It's hard to tell. There it is. Fertilized, and now fertilized. And we'll just finish this off here. God, this bronze hoe is doing so much good work. Alright, now I just need to go grab all the seeds that I need. Plant them, and then... Gee, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what else I need to do. And there we go. Alright, time to go grab all the seeds I need, which would be... wheat, oats. Let's see, beetroot seeds, I need 24. Cabbage, I need also 24. Carrots, 24. Flax, I think I have 36 of this one. Oats is the next thing I am definitely grabbing, which I will need 36. Also 24. 4. Oh, I know why I only have 4. I know why. Hold on. It's not in here, is it? Hold on. No, of course not. Why would it be? They're in here, aren't they? Yep, there they are. And we might as well even go ahead and get rid of the rye while we're at it. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I need to do. Poppy. Make all the poppy seeds we need. This will definitely take a hot minute. But that's okay. A hot minute is exactly what we have. We have plenty of time for us to just simply mess around and have a fun time. Bum, bum. God. I need so many seeds. It's also getting really dark. It's also getting really dark. As you could probably tell, chat. Also want to start getting some actual, like, lighting in my village. It's getting bad that I can't see at night. So I might actually want to start looking to see, like, what kind of infrastructure items I could probably do. Assuming I really have an option for such a thing. Actually, hold on. So do poppy seeds give me more money? Actually, no. Poppies... Oh, wait, but for every poppy, I get 2 poppy seeds. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So you do get a lot more money by de-seeding every poppy. Because then you can just sell the seeds for quite a lot more than what I normally would get if I just sold the poppies by themselves. And there's no way faster to do this. You just have to keep doing the process of de-seeding poppies. Apparently, though, this is really good for medicinal stuff, though. And it's also can be used in cooking too for, I think for certain like muffins or something. I think so anyways. Or like some kind of roll, I should say. Derpy, do you like poppy seeds? Contain the chemical compounds for opium. Ah, you don't say. And now to thresh on the threshing floor. Well, no wonder why they work so well with food then. So if anyone ever has to take a drug test, don't eat a poppy bagel, you will fail. God, imagine literally having to explain that and, well, you would think that it wouldn't be as, like, concentrated as, like, you know, opium itself. Or, like, it would show up, but not nearly in enough quantities for them to be like, I don't know. You would think, but... Let's see. Wheat! Wheat goes over here. Because this goes to spring to fall. Yeah, spring to autumn. And then autumn to summer. It shows you did it. It shows you did it within the last few days. God. Well, then that's not a very effective test, then. Or it would have to be one of those types of tests where, like, they would have to specifically tell you what foods to avoid to eat in order to not show a false positive, then, you know? But then again, I don't really eat poppy bagels, though, so, you know. I don't even remember. Actually, it's been like over 6 years since the last time I ever took a drug test. But that's because I work at a university, and the university does not care about things like that. I don't even think they could... I think the only time they ever ask for things like that is if you have to operate like any kind of machinery. But that's about it, though. Like, that's the only time that I think I've ever seen anybody ask. Or, like, I've seen people get asked at my university for that. Runic, hi. You're so sleepy, then you should go get some sleep, you silly Billy. It's all these sleepy people not sleeping. God. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hi there, Runic. Can't see you that much. Oh, Runic. You know I miss you so much, Runic. You know you're always more than welcome to just slide into my DMs and just simply meow at me there if you ever want to, Runic, me boy. It's always nice being able to see you, you sweet, cursed cat that you are. Oh my god, I am doing so much sowing of fields. At least spring always, like, this is always like the bane of spring, though. You have to get like all of your fields prepped and ready. Luckily, after this point, it gets a little bit less annoying because you don't have to worry about it as much. Oh my god, though. Okay, flax, which should be this one. Yep. Gotta make more flax. Gotta make it all the way through. Gotta eat it all yourself. Gotta make it right on through. Got so much flax to sew. So much linen I wish to make, so I can make even more money than before. Ugh. Yeah. Eh. And there's that. And then from here we have carrots. Onion. My onion field. Eh. Gotta make it work. Make it work so much. Sowing the seeds on the field. Gotta make so much food. Especially for all the villagers that will come. I gotta get even more of it eventually. But for now, I'm just gonna push it through. 'Cause there's all so much I gotta do. There's my carrots. Ugh. So much needing to be sowed. So much needing to be done. Every plot of land needs to be covered with seeds. Oop, missed this one. There we go. Oop, crack in the floor. Eh. 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 Ugh. Just so much to do. With any luck, we'll be able to get through this before like the quote-unquote start of the next day, which I mean more like at around 8 a.m. Ugh. Cabbages! The one vegetable in which I will harvest twice in a year. Because apparently cabbages grow really fast. I guess. I have no idea. Also, I really need to sell a lot of this excess seeds that I have. And just make like a nice little bit of extra money by doing that. Obviously minus the grain, because the grain is what makes the profit. Maybe. I'll think about it. Once it probably gets to like ridiculous amounts, I probably will start doing that more. There we are. There we are, and there we go. Alright, this one I believe is beetroot. So much beetroots. Da-da-da-da-da. Just gotta make it through. It's an M30 again. Hello. Are you getting cozy, M30? Because right now, my biggest thing is that I just really want to get through all of this, like, work before I do anything else. If I can stick up a goat model for a friend. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, da da. Da 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 da. Gotta just spread this all around. And one more. Oh, I think that's all the fields. Oh, God. Why, hello, Stucky. How are you doing? We're selling the fields during a blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm gonna put all these away. Let's see. Poppy seeds going there. Duh. Right, I need to get more of this. What am I doing? I need to do this. Oop, other way around. Ah, I see. I have been playing this game for a while. Yes. Also, I must stretch. Okay. Whew. Also, I do hate to say it. Unfortunately, I only know how to speak English. I do have to respectfully ask you that you, if you can, to please keep chat in English if possible. Because it is actually part of a moderation, TOS thing that if I can't understand the language in which I'm moderating, that actually can be used against me. So anytime which it's in a language in which I don't understand, I do have to politely ask that you please keep it into a language in which I can easily moderate. Yeah! I just went to Google Translate. Which, it translated it sufficiently well enough for me to see that you were just asking if I've been playing it for a while, which I was just like, cool. That's why I only just, like, respectfully ask. I thought it looked similar. Oh, do you know Portuguese, M30? Yeah, it's actually like one thing that some people don't know about too super well. About like Twitch TOS like specifically. Is the fact that like you actually can be like totally railroaded by Twitch if they suspect that you are not able to, if you're not actually moderating. Like that is a very specific thing for them. Now, most people are actually very nice. Most people are very nice and sweet. I do admit that much. But unfortunately, I do still have to ask. God, I need to like try and finish some of my thoughts with this game though. But Stucky though, have you played this game before by chance? Ugh. Okay, now I can go feed my donkeys. Not that they are actually starving, but I do want to make sure that they're, you know, well fed. Ooh, manure. More manure. Aw, they weren't starving. Oh my god. Well, you know, it's fine. Ugh. Stop sleeping in filth. There we go. Busy Bee, welcome to the land of being awake. I'm glad that you are awake. Okay, all that fertilizer goes in there. I can only get Tylenol. I can only get down Tylenol. Ugh, sweetie. I mean, if you're really getting super sick, you might actually need to, like, go to a clinic. If it's not getting any better. You're making me concerned for you. My concern is growing. You're taking tomorrow off? Well, that's good. You need to take care of yourself. I can't visit you if you're dying. Okay, I need log. Log. My job can fuck off. You know, honestly, yeah. So that's 4, 6, 12. I need 18 pieces of logs. I mean, honestly, any job can just fuck off. God, even the one that I'm in right now, it's like, as much as I really don't mind my job right now, like, even, like, I would easily tell my job to fuck off if they really were overstepping if they were really overstepping, like, boundaries with me. Which is amazing. That's good. I'm just worried about you, because I don't like it when you're not feeling well. I always want you to feel well, okay? Oh, I didn't get, I'm missing it by 2. Okay. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24. So I need 12 of that and then 2 more, so I need 14 more logs. With 12 of it turning into planks. Also, I need to grab another hammer, which I probably need a stick for. Excuse me. I'll bring 1 log and 1 stick, so then I have exactly enough of what I need. Wait. I don't have a stick. Oh, they must have... Ah, God damn it. Okay, I see. They ate up all of my sticks! Bitches. Okay. Well, it's traveling or food poisoning from yesterday. Oh. Stick it out. I'm trying. I need to get more. I need to get wood. So then my people can be happy about... Oh, I don't have enough resources. Right! Anyways. Okay. 12 of it being this. I need to get wood, Loot Panda. Look, my people are needy and require wood to power their homes or something. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to peasants. Okay, now I get to use a bronze hammer, which is way better and will last for ages. Well, it'll last a lot longer, if anything. Ugh. Okay, I'm probably gonna just do the following. Okay. Actually, you know what I probably would like to do? Especially since I'm like... I would love to build maybe more... in this direction. Yeah, you know what? I could. Yeah, I need to cultivate more of like this area into like something else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just literally build a road from here. And just put it all the way down there. Oh, look at these little piggies. I'm gonna leave this area typically open. But I am going to start building another extraction for a woodshed. For more people to work here. So then I can get even more logs and sticks. So that's honest to God what I am going to need to make this all work. Is logs and sticks. Oh, and also firewood. Because that would be the other thing I would like to make sure that they always make. Wait. I mean, if need be, I can always just make another something in the other. Oh, I already have a bronze axe. What am I doing? Wait. Use the copper axe. Use that one first. Ugh. Also, give me 8 stone. Hold on, I'm like trying to figure. This is always like where the game, I just kind of am just like, I need to do so much more. Funny enough that this is the first time I'm actually wanting to repeat a building. But I need another woodshed in order to make more. I need to be able to produce more wood. And this is not a bad way of doing it. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and make another house here. We'll build 2 more smaller houses right next to it. Like here and here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I want to keep this area open for just these guys to generally roam around. Anyways, anything else I have that I... Well, I have the 9 bronze bars for absolutely no reason other than just to have them. Alright, put that away. Hold on. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay, sorry. There we are. Okay, let's do a little bit of gathering some wood from across the lake, shall we? Tally-ho! Yeah. I'm gonna leave a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely leave, like, most of these stumps alone. Because I do want all of these stumps to regrow back into trees again. Because I have no interest in deforesting any of this area. Here we are. Oh no, it's stuck. Cutting down trees. Gotta get it done and over. Cutting down trees. Falling all the way over. Woo! Cutting down more trees. Gotta get as much lumber as I'll need. Actually, Roll, I always need to double check to see my management of things. Let's see, they are working just fine. About them. They are working at full capacity. You are working also at full capacity. Good. Making the next one. These things are just how they are. Let's see, the kitchen. Also working at full capacity. Sewing hut is making as many water skins as they possibly can at a time. Which ironically is very helpful. Oh. Ah, yes. That would indeed be a problem, wouldn't it? Let's see. Honestly, just keep making more wooden bowls. That would actually kind of be probably a little bit more helpful. Okay, that's about it for that. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, I also need to go grab some wool thread too before I completely forget my mind on that. Ugh. Eh. Gotta get it right back on track. There we are. Uh-oh. No! I got one too many logs. That's fine. Good news! Now we can do something. I don't know. Okay. We just need to get this done. So, like, very agonizingly slowly move over there. Ugh. Okay. So I'm going to very quickly get this guy up and running. Okay. Alright, 8 straw for that. Ugh. Excuse me, ma'am. I need you to get out of my way so I can make firewood. Actually, I'm just gonna make all this into firewood, because I really just don't want to have to deal with this anytime soon. And this will make a lot of wood. Well, it'll help with a lot of the wood demand that me villagers will be having, and I might as well just do this now. So the first thing which I'm going to do is that once I get that built up, and have another villager that can then start working on it, is to basically turn it into a logs and sticks, and then turn this one into logs and firewood. Because I do still need plenty of sticks for various other things. And I'm hoping that I can get enough logs from this station to then also make firewood in order to meet the demand of... in order to meet the wood demand that the villagers have. Ugh. Yeah. So much of it I need. Yeah. Yeah. Also, it would be nice to maybe get a lot of sticks so then I can have them start making other things that I could potentially sell for absolutely no reason. Let's see. 96, each one provides 5. I almost have 500 wood need met. Which is extraordinarily helpful, but not nearly a excess of which I am looking for. Okay, let's see. Right, so now I need to go here and grab some wool thread. Maybe even grab... hold on, do I still have... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a spare house by chance? Yes, I do. I'll see if I can either find farmers or somebody who would be okay with getting me lumber. Oh yeah, that reminds me, actually. Excuse me. So we have this woodshed, but then we need... oh, right. I still need to finish building it. Just grab what I need from here so I don't have to think about it. Just need wool thread. I'll probably buy like a couple of them. Or I'll probably buy at least a bit in case I need more for other things. But I just want to get my saddle. So then I can actually start riding my trusty little donkey. Maybe name him Burrito. Or maybe Coffee. I might be able to name him Coffee too. I don't know. Or Jack. Jack might be funnier. Okay. I am looking for... wait. What? Well, that's weird. I thought somebody said that I would find a seamstress up here. Vendor, production, seamstress. Brinka. Oh, I might be in the... oh, it's the one over here. Well, in that case, I guess I could still do some small talking. Nah, I don't need that. I always like to sink into thrilling conversations. Now, farewell, don't need you. Small talk. Fine craftswoman. Contrary, I'm quite handy with a hatchet and a pickaxe. Sees me as quiet and gentle, but on the contrary, I'm quite handy with a hatchet and a pickaxe, much to their surprise. Ooh, okay. So she needs a home. And then I'm going to make her... Okay, so she's just like kind of all over the place, but that's fine. I'll give her a job when I get back home. The dynasty continues! Have a wife and have an heir. That's funny. Going to yell at me for being sick 6 times in 6 months, but fuck them and their draconian attendance policy. I mean, honestly, if you have the time... Well, to be honest, if you just get sick, then you just get sick. Like... There really isn't much else to be said about it other than just kind of like, okay. I don't know. Oh. Oh, please, I just need wool. Wool thread would probably be a little bit... I don't think... No, I can't make... No, I need actual wool thread. Okay. Just get like 6 for now. It's definitely expensive, but it's fine. All the men here. Fishing and gathering are quite relaxing. Why is everybody a fucking craftsman? I need farmers! You! Tell me you're a farmer! Get out of my face. Why does nobody want to do farming? Like, seriously, I have not yet really found one person that could do farming, it feels like. And it's actually getting kind of annoying that I'm like, it's the one skill I need. Okay. Actually, I wonder, hold on. Yeah, everybody else is like a solid 2. And I'm just trying to find anybody who's at least... I'm trying to hopefully find somebody who's a 3, or at least answers, yes, I happen to like farming, and it's just like, good, I want to hire you. More than 8 days of sick time in a 6-month floating time frame, they put you on a plane, to put you on a plan or fire you. Should have played Farmville. I kinda am playing Farmville. My development stage is that I'm a Hamlet. Okay, I am definitely taking that. Oh, I can't. I have to literally just run back. It's fine. Need to see if I can find some man that can maybe do it. You! Oh, never mind. I can't do you. Oh. Small talk. Tell me about your skills. Don't care. Still don't care. Farming is a complex and challenging job, but also very rewarding in the end. Yeah, okay. Whatever, great. See you there. Empty slots. Pigsty, actually, if you don't mind. I need you to be an animal breeder and make sure that these pigs... Okay. Actually... Oh, good. I was about to be like, he better be in village by now, otherwise I'm going to lose my nerve. But okay, he's fine. We're gonna head right on back. Because right now, my guy is actually really hungry. Also, is there any dangerous animals along the way? I do probably eventually need to start going back into hunting again. I don't know, so we have to be careful with our travels. We might come across something dangerous, or not. A boar? Where? I see you. Now it's time to skin it and get me some plenty good food for me to use to make into pottage or stew. Either one works, honestly. Where? Hello? Oh, I see you now. Come here. Silly boars. Meat is for people. Damn, I do need a knife. I seem to have left my knife at home. Right, now I need to find 2 rocks. Make a stone knife, which is only good for very little. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for the tracker sense, otherwise this would be nearly impossible. God, I don't... Well, mooses are fun to take care of, actually. They are meaty. But I could care less about them right now. As of right now, I just need to get back home before I start dying. Woo! Where is this thing? Where are these winsets? Oh, they're north of me. I see them now. Okay, I'm going to say before I, like, potentially fucking die because these things can be really fucking annoying. But also... Come at me! Jesus Christ. 3 for 3! Jesus, God. These giant meat bags that are here. I can see the pixels. Oh no. I'm getting so heavy. Okay, I seriously need to think about what I actually am holding. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I don't have the ability. Okay. Alright, where am I specifically? I'm right here. Alright. Okay, I need to pick up, like, all these arrows. Because I shot so many of these. So many of them bounced off. That's what I love about this. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm actually... Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, game. I get it. I'm just like, just drop it. Yeah, just head in this direction and I'll be fine. It'll just be really slow. There's so much meat in my... Oh god, I don't... Oh my god, I don't have the ability to keep doing this. I mean, I can, this would be funny. Just destroy the natural wildlife here, why don't I? God. Ugh, okay. Well, I have even more meat to, like, use. which is great. It's like, I'm just trying to get back home. You keep throwing more of these animals at me that are like, please. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to come back for them, too. That's what's even worse. I have to come back for every single one of these animals that I am shooting. Also, I am about to starve, which is even more hilarious. Luckily, I won't immediately die, but I will slowly start taking damage because I haven't eaten in such a long time. Alright, time to head back to the village. I'm just so full of meat. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly trying to get back over there. I'm gonna go immediately to the food thing, grab whatever food I need, and then head immediately back. Well, probably make like a bronze dagger. And like keep that bronze dagger on me at all times from now on. Okay, now I'm gonna be slowly starving to death. Which is just kind of like, yeah, okay. You know what I will do then in this case? I'm going to eat I'm gonna eat a really big meal. And then I'm gonna eat apples to fill out the rest of it. So then I actually have like slow amounts of health regeneration. God, this recurve bow has really been doing like work for me though, like shit. Okay, meat. Good day. Let's see. What do I have that's like not doing so well? I do have a lot of potage. But I want to sell those more than anything. I'd rather just eat these. Yeah, so eat 2 of those, and then just however many more in, like, apples I need to eat to finish it all off. Ugh, I'm so full now. There we go. There, I am now fine. I am now fine and healthy. Also, I probably need a stick. Yes, thank you. I now need a stick. Let's see, I have a lot more leather again. I have a lot. I need to put the straws, I need to put you away, I need to put you away. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I could do that. I could just be doing this now. I need 2 of those. I need linen thread to do stupid shit. Probably all in there. Grab a few of these for, you know, whatever. Oh, I need 2 tin. Which I believe I have some in here. I should. Yep, there it is. I need 2 tin. That's right. I need, like, some really dumb things. Okay, and then I need linen thread. The miscellaneous... Wait, no. Mount. I need linen fabric. Okay. Make 2 of this. Perfect. Okay. a saddle, so we can finally have Jack. And then we need 10 leather, 1 bar, and 2 leather, 2 threads. Just a lot of leather, I don't care. And a 10 bar. Let's get 10. There we are. Okay. We gotta get this done. Come on. We gotta get moving. Small saddlebag. Beautiful. Alright. Also, before I continuously keep forgetting, because I do that a lot. Bronze tools. A bronze knife. I'll need this for lots and lots of skinning. Okay. Right, I was gonna go check on all of these things. Manure for days, manure for days, manure. More of it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Manure for days. I'll deal with this later. Oh, I should have. Oh, well, it's fine. Guys, come on. Saddle up. Okay. Open saddlebag. Hold on. I know I need to transfer it over. There it is. I think to access... Switch to mount. There we are. Equip. Yay! Come on, donkey. It's time for us to head back. I'm on a donkey. Everybody, I am so happy. As you can imagine, riding him out is definitely a lot faster than me walking everywhere. And donkeys are just so cute. Look at them. I feel like a Spanish missionary. And I can keep a lookout on things a lot easier. What were the rabbits doing? Okay. Don't worry, donkey. I only do this to the prey that deserves it. You are beautiful. I love you. Why, hello, Chozo. It's good to see you. Da! That was funny. And then there's the 2 boars I killed. Because, good lord. Just look at him. He's just so cute. I don't know. I just find it really funny that your first mount is just a donkey. It makes me so happy. There we go. 145 meat was literally left behind because of just how heavy it was. Well, chat, I may not have gotten more villagers that really could have helped me, like, automate my village more, but I have been able to ride a donkey. My trusty companion, Burrito. Ba-da-da. I also love how, because remember, while you're riding on the donkey, you're not using any of your own stamina, so I can actually be looking for things as I'm moving around a hell of a lot more efficiently than anything else. Plus, this guy is very fast. As long as I'm not doing anything too silly, I mean, he'll probably be able to outrun most things if I accidentally get myself into danger. This is so cute, yes you are. You're such a good boy. Look at him. And, of course, you can store a lot of stuff. Oh my god, that's right. Hold on, that reminds me. I actually really do need to store, like, all of my excess stuff that I don't really need in him. So that if I ever need the equipment, it's just, I can just access it from him. Way more useful than if I were to try to do anything else. Oh, let's see. I think the call is like... Yep, is G. Okay. So if I'm anywhere else, I can just call... I can just call him. I can call my mount, and my mount will essentially be within like 20 meters of me. Which is very handy, by the way. Okay, so... I need to make sure that I have everything that I could use. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Right, I still need to finish that. Hold on. I forgot that I need to finish that. Hold on. Okay, I need me hammer back. Thank you. And then I... Alright, it's up here. Need to finish building this. Give that guy a... Give that guy a job. The one man that does not have a job. Give him a job. And give him this one. And then we will go here, and then we're gonna do this. Up doing like, let's put it up to 70, and then decide between, yeah, that works, okay. He needs a tool. I mean, I have nothing but tools at the moment, so. That. Also have manure, for whatever reason. I need logs and sticks and shit. Okay, logs. And a couple of sticks. Go ahead and give him a bronze axe, so then I don't have to worry about him anytime soon. Just drop that right in there. Okay, so now we're going to go to this one. And we are going to reduce you by a little bit. Let's say to 70. And then we're going to make firewood for the rest of it. Okay, we could drop it actually a little bit more then. Let's do 50 and 50. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. Okay. And then we'll worry about that later. And then that'll be kind of it for now. Okay. That'll be it for that for now. A shovel. Bronze pickaxe. I guess one of these. Literally, I want to have everything I could ever have on the donkey as much as humanly possible. Okay. And we are gonna make a few more of these, in which I am going to put those in the general in my general storage, so then I don't have to think about it. Because each one of these bronze pickaxes will be able to clear out an entire mine by itself, basically. Okay. I guess I'll put the bag in here, but you're basically dead. Put that in there, put that in there, put one of those in there, put that in there, put that in there. And that is it at the moment. Lovely. Okay, so now he's carrying all the things that I potentially could use on my adventures. The rest of those in there. I don't need these at the moment. Don't need these at the moment, and I think... Well, aside from, obviously, the bronze bars, but, you know. Ugh. I'll deal with that some other time. I'll put those back in there. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So the best thing that I can make for myself that also has a lot of price tag to it would actually be the bronze axe by a small margin. The scythe also has the same, but it requires a little bit extra than this one. But yeah, this one definitely gives me more punch for my money, essentially, which I like. And we will definitely be making a lot of it when I can. But I am also way overdue to stop, so... Ugh, I'm so hungry. I need to like get some really easy food for myself. But before I do anything else, hold on as I get the music going. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me tonight as I played a little fun bit of Medieval Dynasty, which has been a very fun game to go through. I do have quite a few socials that you're more than welcome to follow me on. Or join. If you do join my Discord, I do have to manually like allow you to come in, but yeah, just, you know, wait long enough and then, you know, I'll get you in here. I am going to do my usual lazy thing. I am going to go say hello to Spacing, who is currently playing some Dragon Quest V. I'm probably going to be playing more of this game tomorrow because this is just going to be my brain rot game for a while. But I do appreciate all of you being here, and I hope that your week continues to all get better, everybody. And make sure you take care of yourselves. Get plenty of food and water. But yeah. Outside of that, I love you all. See you tomorrow.